Okay. Welcome back to Dawn Trail. Things happened last episode. Pretty big things happened. Dad died, unfortunately. But at the end of that, we saw that quest completion sound, you know? But like, jokes aside, uh, Kryl over here has some explaining to do. Explanations that she can't explain. Because she doesn't know either. Apparently, Kryl is from another world, or at least a reflection of our world, or something like that. Something along the lines of that. She is not from our current standing world. Which we are about to learn a little bit more about. And I am excited to see where it goes. I am very interested in, like, why though. It's like, I guess, like, maybe a war was going on. Maybe like a war was going on. But like, why did like the gate open? Why did the Golden City gate open? You know, it's like, I don't. It's a weird explanation. It's such a weird like thing that's going on. And I am very interested in what we're gonna and what we're gonna find out, you know. Together as one. Oh yeah, and also the entire of Tuliyola got attacked by what's his name? The other lizard guy, you know. He's kind of like overpowered right now with unknown technology. Which is pretty cool, but he killed Dad, so fuck him. So yeah. It's been over like 30 seconds, right? Yeah, fine. Together as one. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that we will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distraught that will truly hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Here to join us, Camilla? Yeah. While you handle that, Aaronville and I will seek to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must know first where we're going to be. People must know where there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you would see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bivy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. Well... Exit. Yeah, it's like I'm so like puzzled, and that's kind of like the bombshell like they dropped. Like, oh, Kryle's actually not real. Like, what? That'd be so funny if she was literally not real. Like, just straight up just didn't exist. She just faints and like faints out of reality and all that. It's not gonna happen because she's actually like a person. But I'm just wondering where dumbfounded farmer, what? I'm just so conflicted, you know? So conflicted. What? Oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna be reading these. Okay. Meow. You're a full resident. Doesn't really look that cheerful. Despairing. Despair. Hey, the alpacas seem fine. They're chilling. As you see, all the alpacas, they're chilling, as you see. Go all the way over there. Yeah, this is where, like, the... what's it called? Trying to think of, like, the terminology of it. Not the hook. It's like in between the... it's the rising. It's like the rising of, like, what's gonna be happening. Or the start of the rising, I should say. It's not like in the middle of it. It's like the start of the rising. That's not a bunny. That's... blah 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 blah. And also we got level 100 Picto. Pretty cool. It's nice to see so many people actually like in one zone all over the place. Like, I just feel a little bit more lively than others. Also, like, they're not really moving around. That guy's in Q, which I don't blame him. What Q is it? Yeah, he's DPS. He's not going to get a Q for a minute. So, yeah. Compose. Where's the last one? Ah. Cat. Cat. Back up all the way up there. Holy. We zoom in. Yeah, I can't wait to learn more about like the other world and all that, and see what it looks like and all that. Because Yachtel was pretty cool. Not Yachtel, Zactorel was pretty cool as well. It was just Texas, but it looked more like New Mexico. It looks like you've bought quite a few people, thank you. Alize had actually returned ahead of you. Upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Funny. My apologies for involving you all in Trolley's affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tyrol, sharing in rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zaralja and his army pose a threat to not only to Tyrol, but to our whole star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I didn't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you upholding? I'm fine. Thanks for the little encouragement from Camilla. Catty cats. It's a girl's thing. You wouldn't get it. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. Well, we will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. I'm glad that all of our friends are here. That.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
Sage.
He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralcha.
Zorolcha?
Zoralcha?
It's true! I saw him!
What?
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani
Yes.
which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Goddamn right. W.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we?
What?
Never mind that.
What?
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm! He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the
Trials.
time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
True and real. No, I've been up there, no way. Wow. Listen to Wuklama and Kawana, I was reminded of the time in the first. While the Extra was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tyrol, too, will rise to occasion. This I can tell. Boots. Beats. We just need the head. No, we need the... We need the head and glove. Give head. Wear head. And Yasin... Yes! Yasin Lani! Yes! Shadow. This better place better be lit. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you to a part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are. Ah, Lamashi. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I asked for. I could have asked for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Zaktarovsky gate. Like they know where they're going. Like the cats know where they're going. They just got here. They just got here. Why is your stroller leading? She doesn't know where she's going. What? Benoy. Viper Benoy. This is the Macaulay? No, this is Crystarium coat. Actually pretty cool, not gonna lie. I never really looked at the Crystarium stuff as glamour. Or any of the augmented stuff. I should look at them as such. It's not gonna lie, the Crystarium set is actually pretty cool. I like the Crystarium set. I don't like the Credendum set. The Endwalker gives you, so the Charlian set. I don't like it, personally. Everyone's here. Good? This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zaraja and secure peace for Tuliolo. We be passing through Shaloni, where there has been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wow. The Lands Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took the looming overhead. A display of force, like vessels in Tuliolo. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way on Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Camilla and I know the few locals who can help. Yep. Now let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Allier, and Camilla will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let's reconvene at Shaloni Station. Okay. But I want to go to the dome. We can start with... what? That's where Dustwatch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka... The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Okay. Wowzers. Achievements. Freebird and mapping. Ah yes, like I can do that right now. Ah yes, like I can get all the Aether Currents and quests right now. Ah yes, like they're all available. Which I'm stuck on a tree. 1, 2, 3. 3 out of the probably 5, 6. How much are there actually? Wait. Aether Currents. So there is 5 quest ones. And there's so many. Oh my. There's 10? Is that normal? No, it is not. Why is there 10 Aether Currents? There's 10 Aether Currents per area? Oh, Izzy too. And I'll be Val Wiklama as well. You're Sheriff for Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Havo de Betui? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've been just floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked into Sensuality Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If that's true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit in Mewahetson. I don't know how to English. I'll accompany Aaronville. Ah, breath. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. Okay. Wait, isn't there supposed... I could just teleport. There was something about the map. If you've discovered every single one before, shouldn't we be able to fly? Wasn't that part of the patch notes? I don't remember. I need to reread it. And I'll clear this way. Maybe after we finish the MSQ. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in this area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Just like old times, just like old times. They don't seem bothered by anything, so they don't really seem bothered. Hola, ¿qué pasa? Nice. Okay. These are like horse pens. Oh, they have the rook or whatever they're called. Oh. One killed one? What? He's just standing there menacingly, I guess. Badge. Ayate. Mila, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and release, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. My boy Estinian, I'm calling it. Estinian was like, this is easy. Estinian was like, this is easy. Like, what? I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the name for those in Yassilani. We hadn't heard from anyone there. I'll hope Namika as well. She probably did. I wouldn't be surprised if she is dead. So, I see so many people with this name. Nix? I see so many people with this name, dude. It's a cool name. It's just overused, in my opinion. Maybe it's the same person that I'm seeing over and over again. I don't know. Kind of like Kakarot. Or Son Kakarot. You heard about the Spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. Was this someone spreading more gossip about me? Yes, sir! My boy! No, my boy! Talk of how I saved the town. Town travels fast, huh? That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought he came sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Golojaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Golojaja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. Goddamn right. You're gonna help her, I assume? Oh. Obviously I am. I'm going to help my wife. I see. With your contagion, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kawana. Kawana? Brother? Wait the second! You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zakawa, right? I'm counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If if more of those hollow men show up, I'm sending them packing. Packing? I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. I'm really can attest to that. I guess you are. Okay. You haven't seen my machinist. You know, my machinists go crazy. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Dog. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Estinian so caring, oh my god. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Yeah, I should really level up my Fizz range. Just see how they are at level 100. You know, cause I think everyone knows that I was a dancer main. I really like Fizz range in general. It's pretty much just a melee version or a ranged version of melee. That's what I like about it. I like ranged jobs. I just don't know why. I've always been attracted to ranged attacking like classes in video games, like snipers, casters, healers, etc. Like those mages, I should say. I've always been attracted to those kind of classes. Thanks to Justinian, there are no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hitsaru were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. No way. Even touch the barrier would prove fatal. Even approaching it, we must exercise all caution. And how are we supposed to get inside if Zoralja and his army emerged from within? There ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling of where one is. Of course you do. It's the train. It's the tunnel to the train, calling it. These are the engineers of Zaktorel Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasalani. When we went out to recover the train, ourselves looked at the dome through the telescope. But then we saw a large fortress-like structure that looked like it trailed the dome's edge. Telling us a part of its inside and the part of its outside? It seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever is inside. But as you expect, that area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasalani? Lokalma's nursemaid was among them. A woman named, Namika. What? What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasalani. But when the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit an emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. She dead. What's more, the fortress sits right on tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say smash our way inside. That's what I'm talking about. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he destroyed Tuliolo. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day. And in doing, keeps his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you cut down before reaching their base. All you need is something that will get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we'd have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor. Load her with all the fuel she'll carry and send her hurling to explode on impact. But Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were when the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Yes. The train is not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, they may not have any more railroads. let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These gold folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get ahead of the dome. They get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we could do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But if we really fall really hard, there's no getting back up if we are dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see it myself. Needless to say, this is a one-way trip, and we need to jump off at last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Yes. Meow meow. Yes. There's no changing your mind, is there? Just promise me that you'll be careful out there, honey. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her. Much less a family. It'll be a lie to say the loss of a train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife besides me, that's all I really need in the end. Meow meow. Well, at least it'll go down in the legendary train that saved Terrell. That it will. But first, we've got work to do. We've got work to do so she'll look the part. Yay! I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need to say the word. We keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be doing over at the storehouse. It seems we both have a path forward. I believe it's a good time for me to return to Tiliala and inform Kawana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Investigations of some tacos, you know? No. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to the one at the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. There's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. If not, it may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to wildlife and engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. True. Putting plans into locomotion. Locomotion. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike Tuliyola in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliyola, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome. He'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliyola in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralja, at least until Tuliyola has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kawana will find a way to fortify Tuliyola. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done in the train. For the train. Holy, I'm getting lightheaded. So much reading. What? Looks like work is getting done underway. We're finishing in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know who fed... What? Know of you who'd be willing to help us complete modification of the train? Of course, what sort of craftsman did you have in mind? Let's see now. What do we need? Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers used lightning-based weapons. So I got a mind to install ground rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who would handle that? We could ask Wukivu. Master carpenter for Akanu? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me, just be sure to not forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this to be done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Zermurmur? Heavy equipment. The femboy Elzen. I don't know. Zermurmur. Big chonky boy. Giga Chad. Zermurmur would be perfect. We'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokwai. And I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokwai? I'll be damned. Will not want for strength without help like that. Next, I like the outfit of the train. The outfit of the train has some powerful weaponry of his own. Like as not, the soldiers would be riding their flying vessels. They'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas of ranged weapons we can use? Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. ballistas. Big ballistas. Big gun. Big gun, big power. Ballistas, they would be, while they would be powerful, it seems to me that they would take long to reload between shots. If there was a sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Fuck. Perhaps that could be in resistance. Raha. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them there, to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? A barrel was fashioned from any metal, as long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we will require fast, fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Ah yes, let me just travel to the first real quick. Fire crystals, eh? Might be the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave with the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. I'll just carry a couple cannons down from the Crystarium, okay? Will that be fine? In the meantime, what you do with the materials, Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for the plan. Thanks for the constellation. Now, let's get the drain dressed up, and give her a proper farewell she deserves. So usually, if this was real life, doing all this would take months. This person needs help with fates, apparently. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try to enlist some more people, some more help among our friends in Yogg-Toroil. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over in the southeast. Whoa. What? Crane. Crane. Why is there a random ass crane here? Aether current. That should be enough lumber for the armor. So what else do we need? Oh sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? We need a lot of things. Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals though. Might be best you spoke directly with a miner. What? Can I leave that to you? If I have to. Great! You're friends with the Ayate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals after it's her. Okay. Not that far away. We don't need to teleport. Apparently, we're talking to miners. What the fuck? I'm gonna take the road so it's safer a little bit. It's a little bit safer. Ow. Pretty good glam. Like a bandit. Oh. I was about to say, is this like transparent? Is it transparent? No, it isn't. I can still like see like the shape of her face. That's cool. I don't know, man. Oh, Camilla, what brings you around these parts? You know what the fuck's happening. Like, what? What? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. But what was that about? Oh. This is cute. Cute dress. A hot commodity. Now I remember. The rule of Analysis. You can find them in the south of town. They actually ignite fire crystals and keep them in their gut. If you could believe it. If you want the purest crystals though, you have to go after the oldest, toughest Analysis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronfield thinks of you so highly of you. You finally moved. Cowboy. Cowboy, cat boy. Cowboy, cat. Wow. Wow. What the fuck is that? Where am I going? All the way down, okay. In the south, like she said. Crazy. But yeah. Where the fuck is the dome? I think we should be able to see the dome. Oh, it's right there. I see. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort that is what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat, as known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make no hapless travelers come stumbling in. I'll be the judge of that. Let me just do this real quick then. There you go. I'll be the sure of that. I'll make sure. Oh, never mind. Okay. All the way over here. Boy. Wow. You know what? That's a big ass fucking attack. Holy. Rainbow. Wow. Rainbow. Amazing. You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenzhou. I'll see that it gets it. Here you go. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he grumbled if he knew I was asking him this, please take care of Aaronville. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wicklama heading for the station. Heading for the station? No way. Where now? Where now? Zoom zoom. Oh yeah, like I was saying earlier, like I really want to see how Dancer and Bard and Machinist feel. I didn't really play that much Machinist, but I played like a little bit of Bard, but I mainly played Dancer. But like I really wonder how they play at level 100 and level 100 content. Shinza told me that you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. And we'll be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment. I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There is so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my brother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Okay. My fuck. Train! Wow. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolo, I've been wondering if there was all that I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkawana, I leaped at the chance to do my part. Peace would be restored, and then we can call and enjoy it. Oh, and we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. Always mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gulferler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's do it, my friends. Let's get to it, my friends. That's what she said. I'm bad at reading. Berkey. Yes, let's get to it. Montage music. Yeah. Everyone's working together. Alright everyone, that'll do it. To see this train. It's Giga Chad train. This Giga Chad over complicated suicide bomb. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourself the hardest earning rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whatever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, here, we love Tyrol, and we love you, Val Wiclamont. That's what I'm saying. I love you. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Wow. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. It won't be long before the train's ready. "97. All aboard! We are going. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train is ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come up before you know it." True. What? Okay, it's right. Is this where I'm resting? Oh, this food looks low quality.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Why is my internet stopping? Like, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Why is it dying so fast?
Finished at last!
What the fuck? I'm so sorry for the lag. I'm so sorry.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering.
Whoa.
The Dawn Blazer.
The Dawn Blazer. The Dawn Trail. It's the Dawn Trail.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
Well,
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Toughest locomotive I've ever seen.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Let's get it.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
All aboard. All aboard the suicide train.
Vanish!
What? Scatter. Oh shit. Why don't my black mace do that?
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
No, you don't! Captain, they've switched to firearms!
Is it... what the fuck? Where's the healer when we need it?
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Well... No! Alizé's always falling off shit. Me. Do that now.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Unoptimal rotation from Wuklamot. Yo, that aim labs training coming in clutch.
End of the line, everyone!
Wow. Boom.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Wow. Vanguard now accessible. Dungeon time. Dungeon time. Then dungeon time. What level is it? 97? The 97 dungeon. Whoa, 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 whoa! Anyone else for trial? Like, not for trial. Where are we? In our own map, okay. Good to know. Aaron, Bunny Boy's fine. Bun Boy fine, okay. It's fine. Cats. I could just... No, I don't have a 97. I need... it's a minimum 97. It's 96. I could do it on White Mage, but I don't want to. I don't want to do it on White Mage. I want to do it on Picto. Pictomancer, guy. I want Pictomancer. None of this is the Acacia stuff, right? No. We still need head and glove. We need hand and... Oh shit. Let's go. Vanguard. Vanguard time. Now what's this dungeon gonna be like? Every single dungeon so far has been pretty cool, I would say. I like the bosses so far. But the actual dungeon itself, it's been alright. Like dungeon design. It's a dungeon, you know? Vanguard. Whoa. Whoa. This person's grinding, I could tell. Yeah, that's the healer glam right there. Darky guy's painting. These are going 2 poles. That's it right there? Okay. What is the entrance, I guess? It isn't the entrance, so... I guess. I don't like it when dungeons do that though. When it's like, it's just a short, like 1, maybe even 2 poles. It looks like they're doing the 2-pole stop, 2-pole boss. It looks like that, kind of, what's it called? Like formula. Bro, die. Whoa. Whoa. I feel better. Last year said I died because I didn't pop CDs. You showed me who was them. Damn. You died there? What? These guys have guns on the motorcycle. Cool. Sentries. Okay. You guys shouldn't have been over here. $22K for that? Wow. And that wasn't even for the main target. Dragon go, so there you go. I could do my opener in a minute, so... Not sure wave. Raid wide. Easy. What the? As simple as don't go near the... Ah! Okay, I didn't... Okay. I overcomplicated it. Okay? Right wide... Magical damage. This is great, yeah. Bonk. Big bonk. Where are Wingblade? What's Wingblade? I don't know if I need to go on the outside or not. I'm assuming I don't need to, but everyone else is. So I'm trying to be normal. I don't know. I'm new. I'm sorry, D. I'm aware now. Okay, don't be on that side, I feel like. Okay, I can stay on the inside. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I was worrying about nothing. It's fine. It's fine. It's happening again. Ah! Big damage. Right. Okay. Taking a lot of damage, but it's fine. They got the kicks, oh my. Got the kicks on. Cool. I'm not gonna worry about other jobs, what's it called? Things here. Like if they can't wear them yet, I'm not gonna worry too much about getting their like glam. Ow. Well. This sentry just died. Been annoying me. We're just machinist. Bonk. Well. Did not want to do the line anymore. Big damage. What? Build up. These guys are kind of tanky, not gonna lie. It might be because I might be underleveled. I don't know. Are these guys underleveled? No, they're not. I don't know if it's my fault or not. Why these are taking forever. 655, 660, 670. Seems like our Dark Knight's also kind of underleveled. But yeah. That was weird. Boom, boom, boom. Same mechanics. Search and destroy. This seems like this is not a safe spot. Okay. 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 I get it. 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 What the fuck? Okay. I get it. Okay. We good. Not a problem. What's this? Okay. Are these walls that like these are like walls that are supposed to block you? Oh, I'm just my mini recipe is so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Monitors. Okay. Okay, not that hard. What? I'm assuming don't move. I wasn't really paying attention. Let me do that so we don't get hit. Oh, don't get hit. This is a cool boss. I like this boss. I like it. We're definitely gonna watch some people play this after. Holy. This is a really fun dungeon so far. Motion sensor. Oh, it's this. Okay. Not that hard. Okay. It's just don't. No, okay. I got it. Push me destroy again. Do we just bait them everywhere? That's really fun to do. It reminds me of that, the Criterion dungeon fight. Any casting? No. No casting. These are 672. Ah! Sorry, I was passing out things. Ah! Sorry, I was passing out things. Sorry, I'm painting. Painting, guys. Holy. Big damn. Boom. How many crits am I just gonna... Well, it's under that. Increases crit chance. But like, holy, still. I'm going crazy with it. This might be my favorite dungeon yet in the expansion. Favorite dungeon in the expansion so far. This looks really cool. I can't wait to use some of these parts. Like I might use this in a video. Who knows? I think they'll be really cool. Like, look at this. Oh my god. What the? Ah! Like. they're over here. Take good range attacks. Whoa. It's a donut, but okay. I see. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing this dungeon more. One, to get the glam, and two, because it's just fun. It's just a fun dungeon. My friend was not joking when he said this is a really fun dungeon and that he grinded this like... He got all of his stuff. All of his... What the... Why is this not a thing on the map? Okay, just small. I'll take that. 93, holy... Yeah, this is the top. Come on. That looks cool. It's like hype piece this. Kind of like hype beast, but also like gamer. I don't know how to describe it accurately. Because I want to go more. I'm assuming you can't go more, but this is the final boss. Okay. I wonder what the final boss is gonna be. I'm assuming it's gonna. No, it can't be Thorough Jaw. Surely it's not. One. Surely it's not Zavul Jaw just here, and we just defeat like the entirety of this arc's like reasoning right here. Surely it's someone else. Surely it's someone else, right? It's not Zavul Jaw. Who the fuck is? It all ends now. What ends now? Oh, wait. Oh my. Xander the Snake Skinner. What the f... Xander the Snake Skinner. Holy shit, that's a cool ass name, dude. Please, there not be an ad phase in this fight. Do that for movement. Half room, okay. I'm assuming this does magic damage, but let's go with that. Let's put the arrows on there, you know? Let's do something. Oh, you just circle around. Okay, I see. This was very fast. Oh. Okay. Bro just can do that. Bro rest himself. What? Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Oh, what? What the? Let's build up a bit. At least a little bit. Let's get 5. What the? Oh. How am I supposed to know that? Let me do that again. Boy. What? Painting. Argy. Screech. Red wide. Yes? Question mark? This is a cool mechanic. Right. There's an elevator. There you go. I'm surprised he didn't LB. That was a cool boss. I like that. This is probably my favorite dungeon of the expansion so far. We don't know what's gonna be next. Wow. Finally, they're finally here. Sometimes it's... Future samurai stuff. Okay. Sage weapons. I guess I got the sage weapons, okay. I wanted to just look at them, but I guess I have them now. Okay. I was gonna pass on them.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Yeah.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre.
Yojo's
This
bizarre?
cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Heritage found. Oh hey, Chocobo's here. Wow. Nova Lotus. Formerly Bun, still shy. Aww. I used to be Bunny too. I was prepared for something strange, but this? It's like another world. I don't understand. Damn, bro. I'm sorry, bro, but this ain't looking like a... This doesn't look like something we could really revert back to what he used to know. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Sorry. But it doesn't really look like we can revert this. Fergie. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? I'm assuming not. No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City, for those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such a short a time. And I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. This zone looks cool. This zone looks cool. It's dark and it's very like depressing, and it's like I don't think it's a motorcycle type situation here. Okay, I don't think it's a motorcycle type situation. It might be like a it is a sky slipper kind of situation here. I guess we're dealing with this. Okay, we're dealing with this. But like, the sky looks really cool. Skybox is pretty cool. Alizé. It looks like a train station, doesn't it? It must be Yasalani Station. Yasalani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Okay. Let's go on and investigate. Family Station. Electro Strike. The outskirts. Ominous. 198 stuff here. Damn, this is... We're getting into endgame, we're getting into endgame over here, you know? Blunderbuss, what the... Well... I'm pretty sure this is Yasalani Station. But from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Wow. Aetheryte is very aetheryte-y. Very crystal. Well, you can't really see it on stream, but like you can see like each like individual like crevice of a crystal. You know, like how like you hold like a rock or something like that? You feel every single like, even like the tiniest bit of like edge to it, you know, every single corner, every single side. Like it looks like that. Like it, you can't see it on stream, but like it looks so cool, you know? Like you can very much tell it's something that they're very proud of. I am proud of them as well. No way, Aether Current. Yeah, this is very abandoned. Is something in the back? No. Just saying, I would have put something in the back of like at least like 2 buildings here, like one right there and one right there. Okay, I would just saying. Okay. My personal non-game dev experience, okay? Can you go inside the houses? No. No. I don't think you can. What the fuck? This place is very cool though. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. Yes, this is a soldier right there. A soldier just chilling. We killed a couple of those. It's one of those mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. I'd say, oh, and it doesn't have the triangle. It has like an actual face. But I'd say its presence confirms it's indeed Zeralja's domain we're in. But what about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? I have no idea what I learned. Yeah. So all evidence suggests that this Yusilani station. And no doubt we're in Yusilani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash? If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. I don't think that's the case. Is there such thing even possible? Yeah, definitely is. We've encountered this phenomenon before, and it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is one but several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, while in others wholly different. We call them reflection. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. Several hours pass in one, years may come and gone in another. But if this is Yusilani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. This is the first time she's ever heard about any of this. Like, I didn't know these things existed. Like, what have you guys been doing? Like, I'm not sure I follow the talk of reflections and dimensions, but if everyone says this is Yusilani, then it must be. Simple-minded. That's what I like. Your village is a little further along, right? Could be. Aaronville! Oh, what? Huh? Oh? Yes, a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Oh. It may be of assistance. Companion? It's still functioning? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can talk. At least we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? We found Siri. Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm. Seems it's broken after all. To 2 strains by half. Let's leave it be and get going. She's like, I'm not scared, you're scared. Are those lightning rods? Looks like it. Oh, no. Would you like to accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. I wonder what it could be. We haven't been alone with Graha in a minute. Were we ever alone with Graha and Walker? not to my, like, terrible memory. I don't know if we were ever alone with, like, Graha and Endwalker. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn by those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The designs suggest there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. I saw someone flying and shit. What are the names are these? Why did you turn on? Bruh, what the fuck? I'm trying not to, bro. Oh. Girl's mining. Can you fuck off? Thank you. Just in case. Just in case, let me just get my paints out. This material appears to be the same as used in the mechanical structures and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to be very fine etchings. Rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. The wood posted is used to harness lightning and source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Jistola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pros. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village to find the others, and find the others. That's cool. That just looks cool right there, dude. What in the world? There's nothing there. I didn't really look. Barely anything here. Turning to rock.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Maybe all of the people that are in the surrounding area turned into the robots. That's my theory.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Technically, we're killing the population.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Who are you? Oh, it's you. Okay. Yeah, who's you, though? I don't know your name. What's your name? No, I'm checking her out. Oh, my character was checking her out a little bit. Okay. Okay. Who's you?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Is she French? Is she French?
Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
I don't think she's French.
Sorolcha?
I refuse to believe it.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Sphene, the Queen of Reason. I wonder where they got that from.
Queen of Reason?
And where's the King of Resolve?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
King of Resolve?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title.
He is so
and
insecure.
together do we reign.
He's so insecure. I hate him. I hate him, dude. He's so insecure.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
That's what I like to see, Wolfamot.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception. No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Yeah, she's the reason.
The rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
I'm not surprised.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power.
He was big, mad, grr, and she was
persuaded him to
like,
forgo
okay.
violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
What people? Robots? All the Sirius and Alexas here?
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First?
Yeah.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
No? Ever gonna see bunny girls?
If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Well, I think it's pretty obvious how he became so strong.
You're right. Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
Based.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Yeah, because she provided the weapons. Or provided the product.
I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
I feel like she's traumatized.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Wow. I take it will be trouble as Raja hears this. Isn't it a little odd for a queen to be walking around on her lonesome? Yeah, like she's just here. I don't know how is she like.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both. I am a little bit sus about
if
you.
Things should take a turn for the worse.
A little sus.
Might I call upon your aid?
What do you mean by that?
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Because we're the only human-like things here. I feel like my theory is that obviously Zamoja used his dominance and aggressiveness to make her say yes and become this powerful ruler of Alexandria, where we're at. I think she's brainwashed. I think she's brainwashed. I think she was very innocent. And she was brainwashed to the task of bringing us to him and then, what's it called? And then overall defeating us and or trapping us here. Either one of the two. He's either going to trap us here so we can't leave. Unless we, like, take care of this mess, maybe. This is probably its own room. We're probably going to go up here and then a layer. Either way, I feel like she's kind of sus, but I also feel like she could be a companion, like Vana was. I feel like she's the Vana of Dawn Trail. Or maybe she's going to be like the Reen. I don't know. She might be a Reen or she might be a Vana. I have no idea. I feel she's giving more like Reen is kind of royalty, but not really. And this is royalty that we're working with. I have so many theories in my head that like I don't oh my god, I love this expansion, dude. I love this game. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust it like that, right? Anyway you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself as queen, is suspicious. I don't doubt that she's queen. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt her position in authority. but I have a suspicion on her intentions. That's my suspicion. It's her intentions. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. But let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. I do like the character design of Sphene though. She's cute. She's a cute one. But also, like, is this a reflection? What am I looking at? What the? Like, is this a reflection or is this something else? Because, like, I guess, like, it could be a reflection. I guess you have familiar farming facilities in Tyrol? They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. What? Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here and well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Is it electrope or electropy? Electropy. That sounds right. It's a material that we use for mirrored devices and applications. A topic for another time perhaps. If you would follow me, we are nearly to the outskirts. They say too much rain. I don't see a single bit of rain. It looks like they're making their own rain. Not gonna lie. Okay. Look how this jumps. Silly mount. Silly mount. Boom. Yeah, like... Whoa. Whoa.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Sure about familiar? This looks like it has like Star Wars, but electrified.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Why is he Irish?
The Queen has come!
What? The Queen is what?
You look well, Paquine.
Paquine. These names.
And Catonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
Catonye. They do have these like
When she introduced
they
herself
try to become
as
human
queen,
things
I
on
was
there.
expecting someone
Things.
colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
Just like, don't compare me to this bitch.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
I feel like that's disturbing
The
sometimes.
more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Oh.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Thanks for calling me fine.
Tuliola's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
Wow.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
Stop hitting on my wife.
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
What are these names?
Papone?
Popone.
That has a ton of Wouten ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Teshpiani. Ah, yes.
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kakarot.
Kafkiwa?
Kakiwa. Kakiwa.
I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say?
Mentor.
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Is it his actual mom?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
Dead. Yep.
I
She's one of the.
Say.
Oh,
Not
she's
yet,
one of.
but I promise I will
fucking.
in due time.
I fucking called it. I fucking called it, man. I fucking called it. Oh my god, I'm so smart. I'm so smart on my theories. Holy.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then...
Yeah, and then here he is.
Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
Yeah, because that's what we experienced as well.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Yeah, like right there.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Yeah, he got dripped out. So it is a
30
reflection.
years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Yeah. Meaning this is a piece of another reflection. Yeah, it's just I feel like there's just a piece of a reflection. Like, this is an area of it.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
Can you just connect your choker already? Been a while.
Sven, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Well,
time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasulani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Wow. I'm so proud of myself for calling out that theory, bro. Who is you? Same. I agree. What the? I can't see A-Wish because I sat too close to the TV. Yes, I could though. Electropy has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. They went to such lengths so that our cultures would coexist, even going so far as to learn their tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue. For the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Wow. A day in a life. Yo, a day in a life. Let's go. Day in a life as Fiend. I don't remember that making that noise. Rather than bore you with the lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yabapai's Hollow is it called? We can speak of one of the farmers then when we arrive. Well, I guess we're off to Hollow. or Halo. This place does like remind me of what I need to tune. This does remind me of like Star Wars-esque. Like the building, like what's it called? Like the structure of the building is kind of like Star Wars-esque. But like but they gave like, I guess it's like Alexandrian technology, I guess. That's what we could call it, Alexandrian technology, but with like a Star Wars-esque town, you know? Like everything is made out of like rock or sandstone. Some sort of rock, it looks like. I bet the air quality here is absolutely awful, but it's fantasy, I guess. I don't know. It's Final Fantasy. Dr. Gloctopus. That'd be funny if it was a machinist. Professor Galactopus, and it was a machinist. Yupes Hollow. Or Yupes. This place is pretty cool though. I want to say it's my favorite zone, but it's cool. Now, woo is a woo is a. Allow me to introduce Mahusa. Mahusa. One of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. He well versed in merit farming techniques, indeed. The wealth of knowledge he has shared with the other farmers is what we allowed this place to flourish. Queen Fiend, what do I owe the sun and shower praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that is alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would be able to deny them a look around? And I gather Your Majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well. I thought to seize the opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing the taking part of your work too. It would appear to be we have our permission, so please, walk around the grounds to your heart's content. Go on ahead, Alcase Fiend Company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point. But be sure not let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklamad's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill of spoken with the other farmhands. Okay. They're going on a date. What? How are you this far and this pretty of a character and not have an adventure plate? How? Bro even spent money on the game. Like, what? How have you not, like, experimented with adventure plates? Yo, the weed farm. The weed farm. Weed farm. Blah 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 blah. You're not a main character, so I do not care to talk. Monkey. I do not care to talk to you. Oh. What the? Vroom vroom. What is in the back of this? Oh, just random clutter and luggage. The music here is pretty cool. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have hard pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I'd rather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers, and let us return to wherever the fuck. Ba 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 ba. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I was amazed that everyone loves their work. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? But I just. It's true that people at the Oscars seem the most fulfilled. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always, they make their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of the little tour, Lamachi? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by the name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we don't need titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable indeed. Many still find the place machinery behind me baffling. Now, what are these? That's like a silo. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. Been acting up lately though. Of course. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often, but simply it's taken in water and had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures may have charged up with the energy, and they're releasing into the river to be used as a source. This system could return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I am reluctant to beg of the army. They're gonna be like, can you do this for us real quick? We can take care of it if you like. They're like, what? Huh? That is most gracious of you to offer, but it's too dangerous. Well, it's no trouble for the vow resolve of Tuliolo. Regardless of how a relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help, simple as that. And Camilla is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us that long. It shouldn't take us long at all. And very well, I gratefully accept. Please take all care. Habla inglés, por favor. Oh my god. This ought to go even faster if you and I search the lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. We got it. This is a very cool place. I really like this place. It's like... from all the zones that we have seen so far, like, I think this is the most underwhelming, but the most interesting. Because we don't know much about it. So, I wonder... What the... Oh, it's over there. Why did it spawn over there? What? Why did it spawn over there? Being weird. Being weird and all. Okay, I did not need to what's it called? Re-interact. That one just called flag. Weird ass minion. I just like looking at the environment. I'm just so curious about the tower. Buggy, I need to paint. Don't, oh, okay, good. Nice. Yeah, it's like, I really wonder what the tower... I think it's pretty obvious that, like, Zamuja is up there. I think it's pretty obvious that he's up there. He's just chilling up there, watching over. What we have to say? What we have to say? I didn't say Wikama do anything. Oh, you're both alright. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We really broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zoro Jaw's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, bearing but a fraction of his people's production. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, my boss. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king right now? No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. Aww. You seemed like a good sort, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready. What? Yeah, if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Oh, now there's no laughing matter. The ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one's wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is consequential. What's it called? Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Well, that's more of like a day in the life of like a farm person. Not like a regular person of the others. I thought we were gonna do like a day in the life of Sphene real quick. I thought it was gonna be a day in the life of Sphene. Or at least like maybe these people over here. But I guess not. On the cloud. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Well, I'm gonna have to. I feel like in future patches, there's going to be a society quest here. I feel like there's gonna be a society quest here. Just, maybe not in future patches. Maybe there's already some here. But also, I feel like there's gonna be a society quest here. And, do stuff with, like, robots and stuff. I think that's what's going to happen. Do you hear that? Do I hear what? What do I hear?
What's happening over there?
That's what I'm saying.
It's nearly time.
Uh-oh.
I'm glad you could make it.
I feel like I've heard this voice actor before. That male voice, I feel like I heard it before. Oh!
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Bracelet.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
He's so mentally distressed.
It can't be.
By the way, in a way, this bracelet actually fits her. When the guy was
That's
holding it in
the
his hand, it was
animal
like
I
3
gave
times
to
as big as his
Namika.
hand.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
In like 30 years.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
No.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Oh.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
Oh, they're turning into a robot.
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
getting turned into a robot.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
I'm gonna stay in the corner and watch. Of course, I'm the only one there. I was joking. Okay.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
But you can make an infinite food
I can
source?
only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphyn's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep.
I feel like
That
she knows
tower
everything.
over yonder.
I feel like she just knows everything.
Once you have
She's
been
acting
registered
dumb.
as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
We're gonna take ourselves there.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoroja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question.
That'd be so funny. She said, "Hell yeah, bro." That'd be so
Permit me
funny.
to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
So she's okay with it.
It is a ruler's duty.
Because, like, Zoroja doesn't care about the people. She only cares about the people. So, like...
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
I feel like they say your name differently every single
Thunderyards.
time.
Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
She got turned into a fucking robot. Like, I'm calling it. I'm calling that's what happened. Oh? Okay.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway.
Do something.
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay, dude. It wipes memories. Okay. Yeah, it enslaves people and wipes their memories to be controlled. Okay.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
It was so funny, but he's like...
And in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Yeah. Yeah, it was Detroit Become Human ass thing right there.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Where'd he go? I want to slap the shit out of him. Yeah. But that's all I have to say. What's going on? How could Papone suddenly forget about Namika? It is that you never knew her. Could the same thing has happened to the others as well, I wonder. There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. Have I seen this person before? I recognize this name. I probably have seen him before. Blake. So, obviously, like, they're enslaved to Zoroja, and I feel like the Detroit Become Human thing was before him. Maybe. But like, I think it's pretty obvious is like, okay, when people die, yeah, everyone's memory's been wiped. Yeah, it's like when someone dies, they become a robot. But like the thing on their head can extend their life, reserve memories. It seems like okay, their memories are occupied by the cloud, or it goes up to the cloud once, like maybe they have like full storage, right? Like for example, like okay, you have like a terabyte of memories that you can go up into your brain, right? Then once that goes over, everything else before then gets updated to a cloud system. And then maybe when you die or when you do something, or they like do something to your memories, right, as a storage, and they probably keep it there. That's it has to be something similar to that. This place gives me so many questions. What about Namika herself? Oh, she's... This is the wrong room, but... I wonder if, we go to her room... Was this the room? Kinda resembles it, maybe. Or was it this room? This one. I don't remember exactly. I think it's this one over here. All the way over here, maybe. I want to see if she's even there. Just to pinpoint details. That's an entrance. I don't know where she is. Never mind. I got lost. I got lost. Oopsie. What's everyone's theories? It was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her been purged from their minds. Or maybe when someone dies, everyone's memory of that person vanishes. Like that person never existed when they die. And that person becomes a robot. And fight for, become a soldier of Zamoja's army. I'm assuming that's what happened. While such a thing might be done with magic, alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too, and I sense none of that at the moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Papone seemingly forgot, a light of the device on the head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. Yeah, I think like soul cells is like, if you're in danger or if you're injured, they like repair, kind of, which expands life, your life expectancy. So. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. If we can't repeatedly solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we should search for the Kakua instead. Search for Kakua instead. Sphere's being said, try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. How do you know that? Oh! I saw that. Look at... Impossible! I just want to grab it. Saw the bunny ears in the distance. Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. I don't think. Oh, I think that's Kakarot right there. Should we give chase? I think I understood our words. It might be worth asking you some questions. Anvil, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. I'm assuming that's Kakarot down there. Looks like no one's doing this. I've only been there for 10 seconds, but still. A lot of people are here, though. It looks like a lot of people are beginning to get to this point of the story, maybe. I don't know. Well, why aren't you running towards the location? Wukoma, what are you doing in the farm? What? Aaron, what? Ugh. And these are my comrades. And I'm team up with these people? Ugh. I see you. You found it? It went this way. To the northeast? Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so not rush in too quickly. Okay. Oh. This person's like on track with me. Don't rush in too quickly, but I'm gonna go as fast as I can. I was about to change to ninja, then I realized these are level 97 and these are probably gonna one-tap me. Can you like not? Yeah. I heard faint voices coming from inside. I was not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Perhaps? Perhaps. Aether current? I can hear them, several people up ahead. I can't make out the conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay in your garden. An enemy like... Wow. I want it.
What is this?
Aaronville!
Oh.
trap?
I didn't prep for this. I didn't prep. Oh, surprise face.
It really is you!
OMG.
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
Huh?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elanaspia!
How do you pronounce
My
that?
darling, what now?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Me and Carl are on the same wavelength.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Oh, fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
Bro is stun locked.
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
What are you calling weird? You're a talking cat.
And
Shut
what
up.
have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elanaspia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you knew my father?
It's Kakarot. Great.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
They say her name different every single time.
Sorry?
Kakiwa. Kafkiwa.
This won't do. Come in! Friends of my Elanaspia are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Bro, she's been squadron grinding. Bro, like, I need to do that. Grinding up her squadron since 1.0 over here. Only thing that she's been doing.
I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
You're a talking cat. But as far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of a few people in my world quite so spirited. But as to what happened, I need to ask her. No way. Gone and forgotten. Wait, I wanna look around here a little bit. Her eyes aren't moving. Did they only do that to Lalas? Did they only do that to Lalafels? Like, their eyes are moving while idled? Like, her eyes are moving. Her eyes are moving slightly. Raha's eyes are moving a little bit. Not as much. Why is this one so dead inside? Stop looking at me like that. Why is that one so dead inside? Gone and forgotten. Let's hear what she has to say. What does she have to say? So wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldesion. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason of your appearance? For your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Where's her real body, then? We're members of the resistance organization, Oblivion. We call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoro Jaw's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is vision of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoro Jaw. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. Yeah, and kind of killed like a quarter of Filiolo. Now, do you wear those strange devices on your heads? Does that have something to do with your work? Right here. They took it off. You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electropy technology, and that we don't wear it unless we don't wear it. Indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Let's see if my theory was correct. Okay. It can expand. Since it's called a regulator, I think I'm correct that it regulates, obviously, but it can like expand your life expectancy by using soul cells. So it's like kind of like a currency that you just prerequisitely have, I guess? Is that the word? I don't know. That you just already have. And you feed it, or it feeds the soul cells to you so you live longer. Slightly longer. You can maybe have more memories or recall better things, but also, since they're not organic and is controlled, they can take away your memories, I guess. Stuff similar to that. Allow me to explain. See if my primary two functions. I named two functions. Let's see what it can do. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve souls. Should they die, the regulator expands your soul to bring them back to life. Like that. Soul cells, once you die, yeah, something like that. I was on the ball. Okay, pretty much. I was right. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying sparrow souls? They do. Those are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is due sudden death. Such as in accidents, they do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Oh, so I was half right. I was half right. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when performing their duties. Souls as a common source and payment for services rendered. So I was like half right, I guess. I was like half right. But also it's like it's like a enslave device. The voice and practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect the act comes with some risk. Yeah, since like the Void Sent ate each other and they became the ID. So wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulars also play a role. Memory management, and the reason why everyone forgot Nabika's existence. The regulators are consistently recorded the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, the memories can be refreshed as part of... Yep. So when someone dies, their existence is wiped from everyone's memory. Okay. I see. And I called it. I called it. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the peoples by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what I meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped out of the minds of the people are archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. Someone die, judge. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Judge. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. These memories go. But these are memories. Memory wiped. The result of a fresh soul cell free of impurities, ready to distribution and consumption. He's living his best life right now, holy. How does that happen though? Wait, what about that person's memories before? What? Meanwhile, The memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are so happy here. On its surface, it's similar to Yakuai's philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria. This system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. So what happened hundreds of years ago, before Alexandria? Was it constant war? Was it... what? Amidst the mounting toll death, scientists used electropy to devise a means to save the lives they could, so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Torelli would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they wish. If they so wish. So it's not forced. Queen didn't strike me as a sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Oh, so we've already met. Yeah, we already went on a date together. It was cute. She's the one who suggested to come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said that she wants to help us stop Zeral Jao. Awfully kind of her to point you in the direction and speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true deaths or security of the regulator. Something that live must someday die. The natural order of things. But what if someone dies not wearing the regulator? Because, like, it's your choice to wear it, right? So if you never wear it, and other people wear it, your memories and your soul is not connected to a regulator. So if you die of whatever cause, they should still remember you and still have the fear of loss, or the feeling of loss, right? The people wearing the regulators still have knowledge that this person died. Because the person who died wasn't wearing a regulator, which had their memories in. It's confusing. I want to know answers. Quite right. However you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what regulators are capable of if you saw for yourself. I know just a person to show you. As well as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. We haven't seen Thancred in a while. I haven't seen Thancred or Urianger in a while. Is it gonna be them? Yeah, quest accepted. Let's go. Is it gonna be Urianger and Thancred? Who's it gonna be? That side. No. Ah, what? The game wants me to get Aether Currents. I refuse to. I refuse to get Aether Currents right now. I will do it when I finish the story. Hello. Everyone here? Good. It is a responsibility of the Thunder Guard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. They're not doing a good job. Word to me, an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. They're not doing a very good job of clearing the area. So, I think the regulators are working? Or what? We do have, like, a random Great Wall of China over here. The Great Wall of Alexandria, I guess. What's that person doing? What the? What the? Stop. Bro has a mechanic? Hi. Pussy. Striker. Kakuya? What are you doing here and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at the work. Observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It must be dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I would take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kakuya said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, but not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunder Guard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, hey? But these facilities are vital in the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to the hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we are well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. But I brought this lot here to see danger you speak of. To see this danger you speak of. It is not much trouble to ask. If it's not too much trouble to ask. Yeah, of course. In which case, I'll be ashamed to waste my efforts on any old beast. If you all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what predators you see nearby, there's a chance to draw something worthy out of demonstration. You did that earlier, right? I'm not sure what I understand, but I suppose we could slay what we can. We did that earlier, right? When we killed like a few of them, then like the big one spawned. Assuming that's what's going to happen here as well. Wait, if these are supposed to... Wait, then what? Why are they attacking us then? Why are they attacking us then if... I don't know. I don't know, man. They're weird, man. They're doing something. Oopsie. Sargi painting. Sargi painting. Sargi painting. Ah! I wasn't ready. Fishing log. Oh, more. Okay. Wowzers. Oh. Auto attack? Never mind. Just light cast. Even though I was literally moving, and like half of my cast bar was filled. Like, okay, dude. I wonder what this guy's doing. Whoa. Ew. Sorry. This one would do nicely. Monk player based. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the look of this. Oh no. Yeah, but isn't the regulator gonna be like, no, you don't die. I'm gonna revive her. Yeah, and it's gonna revive her. Oh, preserve. She needs healing. No-uh. No-uh. There has to be like consequences for that though. Like what debuff do you get? Surprised Lamachi. That was embarrassing. That bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you, do not worry. So only take a moment. She's gonna go crazy. An LB or some shit. Oh. Oh shit. Monk rework. Oh god. No, it's monk rework. Holy. She hit it so hard it darkened my screen. Just like Zerol Jaw. Come on, let's get out of here. I'm sorry for the lag. Sorry. That's also a function of the regulator. Yeah, she just popped off, dude. She hit enter release and then it'll beat or some shit. I don't know. That's just not how that works, but hey. I think I understand now how Zerelja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. But I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. The movements became beast-like. She went beast mode. Ah, nothing. No, Tommy. You empowered yourself with the soul of the beast. I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard, who did the same. They have crossed paths with one of the King Elite. Such a form can be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. Weren't you just working right there? And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an ultimate death. And what about the souls of the beast? They work in the same fashion, imbuing you in the strength of the chosen animal. But do you have to die for it? Do you have to die, and then you get the soul of the animal? If, for example, you used the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type of ones, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you become more beast than a man. Changing one's form through souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Voidsent. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach an ethereal sea. Yeah. The ethereal sea. Different means to archive similar ends. A cycle in which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to archive all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. Yeah, I want to know how this was like hundreds of years ago before Alexandria. Was it like this? But without the dome? Or what? I'm so confused on that. Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what power Zerelja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether. Separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether. But to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. It is no longer only Tuliola's concern. This is a newfound power. Zoralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed. It has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Ba-da-da-dum. The worth of a soul. We get cake? I believe you gained an insight into our use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you will need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to the earth and sky. What? At this rate? There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Yeah, like... But... Can you just choose? Or is it the animal that you're fighting? You get to inherit its, powers of... Or its attributes, I should say. Because... Zoralja, when he fought, it didn't. Or at least I don't think. Like... I don't know, man. Is it the beast that you're fighting, or you can just do anything? Could it be like, I'm gonna go Super Saiyan, I'm a dragon now, and I could just take over a continent real quick? Like, is it like that, or is it only the animal that you're fighting? I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain that there's a wide gulf between Tuliol and Alexandria. And while Zoralja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he has become. Indeed. We haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kakua and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoralja. Sphene too claims to be at odds with the Kingdom of Resolve. May I ask you why you... What? May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of a nation. Of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her and less reason to take her at her word. Fair point. And knowing Zoralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that he is heartening to have allies in a strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee that's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule the possibility out of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves but everyone in Tuliolo. As you say, we have no proof that really is Kakuya. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy and, when the time comes, strike down Zoralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if this sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. Me trust Bun Boy. Me trust Bun Boy. Fuzzy Bun Bun. That's always the way. That's always the way of it with you. I'm just a trustworthy person, you know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gee. I'm sorry, Gee. Fine. If you set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Okay. Ba 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 ba. So, I wonder if we're ever going to see her actual body. I'm assuming we are, at some point. So, yeah, it's like, I just wonder if we are, actually. I'm assuming we are, but who knows? I feel like it's not going to be a happy reunion. Kakuya, there's something I need to tell you and your people. Fuck you, no. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeral Ja. Oh! But I thought it was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As a resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and your opposer Ja in light of this, I propose that we work together and stop him once and for all. Surprise me. I realize that this is sudden. That it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust and conviction of everyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how can we not trust you? Hey, Winfield! My only son is with you. My fuzzy little bun bun. He's all the reason I need. W, mother. W. Then it's decided, here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kakua. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeral Ja's whereabouts. Is the palace inside that tower? Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides in the uppermost level. But while Queen's Fiend has penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be that queen. And if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeral Ja will eventually march on to Yala again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocence would be in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. feel like he would go in person to try to kill her. No, he'll take the field. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolo. After waiting 30 years, the first king he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Koana. We bested him on the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants to duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of that pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared, given you your chance? Surely he's aware of your presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but he won't deign to appear. Then we'll force him to do so. What did I say? Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. We have absolutely no interest in his confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Koana instead. He'll attack Tuliolo again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then I have no objection. Any campaign against Tuliolo requires that Zeralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye day and night. Such a strategy and certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, we need some time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already a regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of development. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word to our first sign of movement. At the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zeralja to move, you'll do as well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with technology that empowers them. To that end, I'll show you Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh? I thought this place was it. You must be impressed to know that we've located right inside the tower. Inside that tower, it is residential interest of Solution 9. Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how you get through the checkpoint. About that, Sveen said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the centuries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. We're guests. I guess it's everything out of the question. We're guests. Okay, we're fine. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Okay. I can't wait to get to Solution 9. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when you're working together. Name is Geode? Didn't even know that. What is this? I can't. Their name was just straight up Nostalgia. What? Straight up Nostalgia. Well, Oblivion was operators all over. We're the main crew here. I'm Geo, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me is Nostalgia and Wayakwi. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier, and we've We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Wednesday? That explains the resemblance. Yawake is a Tonomad name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Tuliolan and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. Wow. They're beautiful names. I can't pronounce that name. What the fuck do you mean? I can pronounce nostalgia. If that's how you pronounce it. What the fuck is this? Thank you, though I have no memories of my mother. She's dead then, okay. I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Whose father? Ambrose was his name. And years ago, he was taken away a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he would be released. But then months went by with no word about him. We made a decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost our memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose out on our father as well. Fucking knew it. I fucking called it. If you just remove your regulator, or maybe if someone... That still doesn't question vice versa then. If someone dies without a regulator, and the person with the regulator, does that person still be forgotten or not? Because this confirms that if you remove your regulator before someone dies, you still have that memory of that person. So... I don't know how it is vice versa. We had already lost our memories to our mother. We've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by the member of Oblivion, hoping we get justice for our father. We joined that order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells us that you have what it takes. Are they actually twins? I don't think they have the same face. You introduce yourself too. Go on. Do they have the same face? Maybe. It's actually quite the same story for me. And while mine is Totobaniwan name, I haven't had the faces how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food is delicious, and everyone's so nice, you'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet the others in the back room. Back room? That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Alliance, one last thing. This isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kakuya. He talks about you too much. So much. It's clear how important you are to her. ... That's all. Let's go to your mother. Be good to your mother while you can. Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. We're gonna be upgrading this hideout. Okay, I'm calling it. It's gonna be a society quest. We're gonna build up this hideout. It's gonna be cool as fuck. Okay, I'm calling it. It's gonna be that. It's gonna be one of the society quests. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. What's been happening? What's been happening behind our backs? I didn't know they had NASA PCs. What the fuck is that? That's a big ass PC. Super PCs? Like, holy. You know, like server rooms?
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
What?
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
She doesn't want power like that, though. She doesn't care.
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
He's a shitty boyfriend.
What now?
Solution 9. Go to Solution 9. Right, Kakuo is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Easy as that, okay. Go to the tower. Yeah, I feel like this place is gonna be like the place that we're gonna be upgrading, maybe. I'm gonna be surprised. I don't know. That's just my theory. I don't know when all this stuff like really goes into place, like with society quests and all that. I don't know when like they actually start doing them throughout patches, you know? So I don't know, man. Man, I'm so slow. I'm not used to being this slow on mounts. Like, that guy's chilling. They're chilling over there, looks like. Ever keep word? Savvy Sage. Whoa. Currently smoking catnip out of a Coke can. Nice. Ah, there you are. If Queen's Fiend has registered as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then it may have been a swarm of Zoral John's minions to deal with. Simple as that, right? Nothing for her, but I see if Fiend has betrayed us. Eh? Thank you for our diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you would be so kind. Runner Guard unit identified, registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified, verifying credentials. W. Aura. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. W. Aura. No, you know me. What a relief. Wow. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. I can't wait to be here. I remember seeing the concept art for it. Like the tweet that they went out, and it was super cool. Obviously, it's not gonna be as cool as like the commissioned art, but like, oh, like it's still gonna be really cool. I feel like I'm pretty sure I've heard the music for it. I've seen Xeno in this area. Whoa. Wow.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds.
This is cool.
Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its
PvP
founders
gear.
harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Solution 9. Wow.
Spectacular, isn't it?
You're spectacular.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Wow.
Just being here makes my head spin.
You make my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction.
Fucking Lalafell in the background, too.
A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need.
Can you go up there?
Dreams the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
True.
And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoral Dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore. I'm not reading the second option.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Bean's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Why do you say yes like that?
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Why was that guy
Once you've
so
explored
tall?
to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Maybe.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
That's what I'm saying. There's straight up a tower
So-
in the tower.
What aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her.
Well,
You must have been through a lot together.
we have. Well,
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did?
like what?
Eleanor, why didn't you mention this sooner?
I like that character. He's funny.
You want to explore together?
Yes.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different
You
from
can,
home.
you can
is
see her
all.
blushing. You can see her blushing. Blush. I think that's the lighting, but I'm taking it as blushing. Okay. This place is cool. It's crazy, dude. This is cool. Towers inside a tower? That's what I said! I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back to where we came. But usually, if you're lost and you turn around, that's usually, like, when you're... Does it the West and Beyond? Drop quest? This usually means that you're gonna get more lost. If you get lost, and then you turn around, and then you get more lost. That's usually how that happens. Crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. What building do you see? Yeah, imagine you could fall down. That'd be funny. Imagine you could just fall down. That'd be funny. Like, oh! Like, oh! Something like that. What the? What? Oh, you can... Manual brightness adjustment? Never knew that was a thing. I guess that's new. You know, like limb darkening. I know this is a thing. I never knew manual brightness adjustment was a thing. Interesting. I can never put it back to 100. Okay. I fucked it up already. Where's point? Where's point? Oh! No way! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the dog doing? That's not, what the magic? How it works is what it's like. How does this even work? What are people standing on? How does that even work? What are people okay, dude. I already like Solution 9. It's great. Whoa. Big building. Gulp.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Lamati. Wow.
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's
We're not going to
thanks
address
you.
the tower players right next to me.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Kindly leave.
An important one.
Yes, kindly leave. Walks away. I have a question for you. Turns around, walks away.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
That's not happening. I don't think that can happen.
What?
But
I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
where's her regulator?
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zaralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear, I'll be on alongside her. I'll be there alongside her. I've killed God, and I'm the reason why you're still alive.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
Yes, I am the single reason. I am the single reason why you are still alive today.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still
Who's
not
frank?
sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
And also, he's lost.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
Bro knows everyone.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Complete. Bonk. Wow. I look back at chat and solution 911. Like, what the? Solution 911? The Queen's Tour. The tour. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm very grateful. I must say I'm very grateful. I cannot say the word really. I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. That's a cool aetherite. I didn't actually look at it. Now then, seeing as it is right there, I'll show you as a Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Nexus Arcade. Is this where the ultimate weapons are? The special. Yep, this. I'm pretty sure I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen this. That's all. Yeah, I've seen this place. Yeah. There's a straight up car right here on the left side. Great ass wave. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technology conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need at one centralized location. And why can't I use my mount here? Amazing. How do you get up to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Bunny! I saw Bunny! You see the gloating pattern over yonder? This is an automatic conveyor. AKA a jump pad. Bunny! Bunny! Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between fairway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. Wow. It's the mall! Wow! By etching Arcane's circuits upon it, electropy can be used to convert lightning energy throws through other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. In conversation to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat. It is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Wow, I see a delivery Moogle. Wow, model. You can make a cold. Can you make a cold drink if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electropy. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. I'm assuming everyone fights over it. There's shops over here. What does it sell? Flashpoint. Ah yes, let's go to take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. This is pretty interesting. Not gonna lie, this is pretty interesting. This is pretty interesting. You know, I kind of just want to like stay here for a little bit. This might be my AFK spot, you know? Why? Holy, there's a lot of people here. I'm not... There's quite a bit of people here, I should say. Holy, what's this? Cats. Not even... It just... Bruh. Okay. This shop sells food. There are items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. You must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. I have 5 items on display that are most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. I'm gonna be like extremely like overpriced. This is food. Kind of looks like this. Kind of looks like food. This kind of looks like a really big cookie. I'm assuming this is packaging. Okay, slab of pink hexagons. Liquid-filled pouch. Long rectangular bar. Hexagon pattern bag. Black and yellow tin. Yo, is this like futuristic Zins right here? No. These slab of pink hexagons. I feel like these are like gushers maybe? Or like mini cookies like Oreos or something. This is just like a maybe like a hot or a cold drink in the pouch. There's like a granola bar maybe. There might be like a package filled with like chips, or there might be like a sandwich or something of the like in the bag. And this could be like a Zin or like a what's it called? A sandwich or a what did I originally say? A cookie, right? What? I kind of want the slab of pink hexagons. I want the hexagon. Fruit pellets, knew it. They're like, what? The synthetic fruit pellets, they are best approximation to taste of a texture of grape. I've never tried real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there are no denying their popularity. Sure. Let me be attest to that. Let me be attest to that. I want the pink hexagon. They're all very tempting. I'm gonna have the steak. I'm gonna have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. But thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat is bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling our selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Who are these people? Where'd you come from, bro? This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Camilla. Let's dig in. Okay. It would be so funny if there was like a Fantasia thing. Alright, here I go. Mukbang, my favorite. Oh. I love it. Amazing! I never had any meat like that, like this before. Well, you should try my... It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like rutanik. And the spices just give just the right amount of kick. I would like to eat this every day. Wow. They're just wearing PvP gear. What? You can't really see it on the left side, but yeah. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? What's my reaction? It's pretty good. I'll say it's pretty good. It's pretty good, you know? It's pretty good. Yay! It's always such a pleasure. Thanks for humoring me. You just take me back, though it was chaotic when the people of To Alexandria first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Alright, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you gonna have something to eat too? She's not real. I appreciate the I'm calling she's not real. It's gonna be so sad at the end of the expansion she just disappears. She's like, you fulfilled the quest. Alexandria is free. And then like Zerul Jah is no longer leader, and it's just her, and then she just disappears and everyone's just happy, maybe, and just forgets all about everything, or just live their life. I don't know. She's not real, calling it. She has to look at her dead look. She's not real. I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Gonna make some shit up. Why do you wish to know this? I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food? That is such a difficult question. She's not real. She's not real. This person's not real! I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those in labor who bring us the food, I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you don't need to laugh about it. She's not real. I'm calling. She's just not real. What is this guy doing? Who the fuck? Bro, what? 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 Where's the quest? Here you go. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking to showing you the residential sector, but it's in a part where I tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Sure. Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. I can't buy here yet, but script exchange? Vendor's vendor? Can I not do these yet? I'm assuming I can't do any of this yet. Oh, this is the hunt stuff. It's a hunt mount. Because I've seen this outfit before. It's from one of the new hunts. One of the super things. I'll repair my gear, why not? What are you giving me though? 98 gear. Alright. Dancer. It's just a reskin. Black Mage. I like the animations of these though. Red Mage. How is this worse than the one I have now? So I remember the first time I saw this, it was so cool, dude. Okay. How is the brush that I've... What is high quality? It's high quality, so it has better stats. Ready? Then let's head out to the residential sector. It lies to the southeast. Or west. Whatever she said. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Okay. She is my pet now, and we are going off the edge. Oh. This is really cool. It's like the mall? Or is this all gonna be like looking very similar? That's the only place that I've actually seen. It's just some of that. There's some of that place over there. I haven't seen anything else here. This is the mosaic. This is the mosaic a cafe where you can buy drinks and enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliolo, there's a similar establishment called blah, blah, blah. the Zablave the Tai. That seashell in local tongue. Why didn't you just say that in the first place? Seashell in local tongue. Story behind. Is there some story behind the mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. Races are named for stones. There's Sihua, the Yun, who resemble some Tonawata, the tall and graceful Eldite, the diminutive and affable Malala. When they all gather here, they appear as mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name of the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'll be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Tirali dish. And one of my favorite foods. You must try one someday. Yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace with Tuliala, right? Let's continue on. I just feel like she's not real. She just isn't real. I'm sorry to just be a doomer. I just feel like she just isn't real. She's like a fragment of like imagination or something like that. Something similar of that. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. Whoa. They have to be. It's all about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartments are building on the left here, the residential 914. Residential radius? That's right. The doors open automatically. Yeah. Wow. Bro was looking at me. What? This is the place. A mother and son live here. Looks like this. Hello, Isadora. Isadora? Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home. She grinded the fuck out of that dungeon then. Holy shit, they have the they have the whole fit on. Like, they have the whole fit on. How has Milo's been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hey Milos, have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Bean visits often, does she? He does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's near, when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How you been holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and that's everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's something you could do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Fortunately, no. While swords can revive those you have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milo's, and illness has existed for generations, but we are unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment, it's no coincidence the number of cases have risen dramatically in the past 30 years. Coincidentally, past 30 years away. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Yeah, nice. Thank you, Queen's Fiend. He talked! He was faking it. He was faking it. Nothing. He's faking it. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon. To be a good boy. For your mother and for me. It'd be so funny if he was faking it the entire time. He's faking this very serious illness that he's paralyzed, dude. Like, holy. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you were sure to know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milo smile again. Aww. Her people, her family. I think this is almost time to stop then. I didn't expect it to be like this. Let me double check with the MSQ list real quick. Let me double check to see if anything different or not. Did they change? Bro, they changed the website mid livestream. Contrail scenario quests. Let me just double check. Yeah, this is a new arc. So we're gonna stop here. I think this is a good place to stop. I don't know what's gonna come next, so I don't know if there's a good place to stop or not. I'm assuming it is because also it's not like a question mark. It's not a question mark, so it might not be. Who knows? We will learn next time. And next time we might complete the expansion. Maybe. Tomorrow we might finish the expansion tomorrow. We might. I might say level 100 for its own stream, but I'll talk to some people to see if it is or not. So, and that's been it. I hope you enjoy this part of Dawn Trail. This was a very eventful one. We finally got to Solution 9. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. And I hope you just enjoy the playthrough so far as well. Make sure to like, subscribe, and leave a comment. Suggest the playthrough to other people. Have other people check out Dawn Trail for themselves as well. And yeah, I really hope everyone has been good, and see you in the next one. See ya.